Happy Friday, everybody. I hope everyone had a fantastic Thursday. I hope you're all having a great Friday so far today. Zell, Kim, K, Panda, SB4, Boofs, Jake. How's everybody doing? If I missed you, good morning. I hope you're all doing well. We're going to do more RoadCraft today. So that's really all I got. My tummy hurts. My tummy hurts. I don't know why. Charlotte, how's it going? Eve, good morning. my tummy hurts, and I'm mad at the government. I think I've been using the protein drinks that I'm using are dairy. They have dairy in it, and I think I'm gonna have to give those up, which is unfortunate. Why does Eve have a sword next to her name? She can't be first, so she settled for last. I was out of the ones, yeah. Elden Ring Night Rain came out today, by the way. Lots of people will play in that. It seems okay. It seems like a game you really need to have a couple friends to play with, and I don't have any of those that play Elden Ring games. I don't know that I'm ever going to play it. It doesn't seem like, from the little bits that I've seen, it does not seem like the solo experience is fun at all. So, I'll probably wait on that one. A lemon glaze cinnamon roll. That's the name I used to dance under. So we're going to do more RoadCraft today. Keep poking away at the maps. The AI convoys seem to have been fixed. They were working well on Wednesday, so we'll keep poking away at it. Pave some stuff. Do some things. I don't know. Play some games. Just vibe out, you know? Starting to get concerned with all my aliases. It's fair. Yeah, that was my tagline, Charlotte. It was on the back of the business card. Matt, thank you so much for 70 months. The age I used to dance. Matt, thank you for 70 months. I hope you're doing well. No, Charlotte. My tummy hurts. And the coffee is making it worse. And that's terrible. I might have to make some toast or something. I might have to go make some toast or something. Let's play games, shall we? We were working on Sunken, which is quite a map. You're traumatized? I'm glad. Maybe I just haven't had enough coffee to fix the problem yet. Well, Wenrir's here, and here's a shock. The first message, which used to be about me, it's fine. What the? Why does it keep doing this? Every time I first load into the game, it reloads the very first map. Even though I selected, I made sure to use the D-pad this time because the sticks don't work in this menu. I selected Sunken. Anyway. Still the oldest person, you know. I'm not even the oldest person in this chat. How dare you? That sounds unlikely. It sounds very likely. Same thing happened on Wednesday. Right. Okay. Right. We finished that road back there. Right? So then I think we gotta fix this road over here. Yeah. That one. Track. So that means we gotta get... I gotta pave, like, the whole way. I could put a bridge here, but I'm not gonna. Why do a bridge when we can just fill it with sand? You know? Da-da-da. I think I'll do... We made the road double wide over there. It keeps wanting you to do these. Where's the sand coming from? Space. It's space sand. Magical space sand. Space is known for its sand, yeah. No, it's not Mars sand, Matt. Mars sand is red. Everyone knows that. Don't be dumb. Should you get some poppy seed cake? There is never a point in history, Wenrir, when the answer to that question is no. That's what Big Sand wants you to think. We could save the planet by not using so much... Yeah. I don't understand how junk mail still exists. Makes a great poppy seed cake, and it isn't even expensive. That's awesome. Where I am now, I am unfortunately... I'm like a solid 20-minute drive from... a very good bakery. There's a decent bakery, but they have weird hours, and they're very snooty, and I don't like them. So I will go out of my way to not. Sand seems like a terrible way to make this. Listen, you are preaching to the choir here, Boofs. Using only sand as a substrate for your roads is a recipe for disaster. Then we need this guy. Do. Okay. Gravel's the way to go. Yeah. That's genuinely like one of my biggest issues with this game is like the core mechanic is just let's pour sand on it. That's gonna, like, as soon as it starts to drizzle, that's just gonna wash out from underneath the asphalt, and you're right back where you started. Pour cat litter on it? Fair. Okay. An active god if that lasts for a year. Yeah, pretty much. Now we need this guy. Our asphalt layer. I wonder if the asphalt layer will work better if I roll the sand before. Because, I mean, just going over it with a grater is not going to compact your substrate. Like, it's not how it's going to work. They did not fix the swerving of the paver. Zeno! Watching a 2-hour vlog on somebody DIY a driveway with pavers? What do you mean? This isn't DIY, this is DI... Well, I was going to say DI right, but it's definitely not. 100% not. Whoa. Okay. Park you over here. Grab a steamroller. Roll out. Yeah, I mean, yeah. The sand issue's gonna bother you so much. I actually think this would play really, really well co-op booths. I think that would be the better way to play it, is co-op. Because being able to split these jobs up will make everything go much faster. Particularly if you're running 2 dump trucks, then you can really fill some stuff with sand. Yeah. Co-op, multiplayer's already in the game. Big time. Most of the people who have been streaming it have been doing co-op. Don't try this at home is the tagline for my stream. Okay. Good morning, Panda. Scuzzy, what's going on? Didn't sleep until 8 today? You say that like it's a bad thing? Snow Runner, Mud Runner, yeah, those games booths. Kimby, thank you so much for 51 months. My goodness, thank you so much for the tier 2. Welcome back. I appreciate that. Multiplayer was a struggle in those. I understand it works very well in this, if that helps. I'm glad you had fun at the concert, Scuzzy. I'm quite jealous. I've never seen Cake live. That's something that I'd like to do. Okay. Roll you over here. Now we need to go back to our dump truck. Was the cake alive? Wenrir, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Donation for the Poppy Seed Cakeless People Foundation. It's kind of mean. Gotta be honest. That's a little mean. Played for an hour, had a brief intermission, then played for another 45 minutes. That's awesome. Winner, thank you for 34 months. Thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Smooth. Alright, then we gotta go... Yeah. Oh, that's a long route we gotta fill. Why? I don't want to use your lines. Do I have to use their lines? Think you could just dump sand to make a river bridge? Yeah. That's how it works. Did you not know? Have you never played in a sandbox? Have you never dug a hole at the beach? That's how sand works. It's very good at water retention. They asked everyone to keep their phones in their pockets or get escorted out. I can appreciate that. Be in the moment, you know? Oh yeah, I still gotta go back and pave that other infrastructure route, but I'll worry about that later. Tour was the same way. They had one song at the end where they let everyone take their phones out specifically. Ah, nice. That's starting to feel like a generational thing, so. Is Sky Daddy still giving us the sand? Okay, I don't like any part of that sentence, X. I'm a sentient sack of sleep dust. AMA. Pat, how's it going? Not enough coffees in the world mornings? Yeah, my problem is coffee's hurting my tum-tum. So whilst I need the coffee is hurting me. The last time I saw Tool was 1996? So I can't speak to their current performances. Thought it was the protein drink? Yeah, but I think the coffee's making it work. Not that it's stopping me. Just saying. Okay. Let's flatten out this section so that it's easier to get back and forth. Last year, 2 years ago, time has no meaning anymore. So it could be either one of those, so. Can't even tell you anymore when things occurred. Let me look at, why is it nighttime? Can you skip time in this? No. Okay. It's nighttime and it's raining. Rob Zombie's great live? I haven't seen Rob Zombie live. Mastodon opening for Coheed? Oh, nice. That'll be a good show. Okay. Let's go back to dumping sand. See how it goes. This section is not super good. Shoot. Really wish you could refill the sand without closing the tipper controls. That'd be kind of fun. How would you dump out half of it first before you drive forward, right? Bowling for Soup live this summer? Nice. I don't know. I genuinely don't know when or if I'll be able to go to a music concert again. The last one I went to, I didn't do well. I don't do well with a lot of people. Beach house this Sunday? Last one I went to, it wasn't even a big one. There was only like 2,000 people there, maybe. And I had a panic attack and almost went down. Lifeboat had to drag me out. Bad time. They just sound like randomly generated names. Have you considered maybe listening to more music, Winter? Music is great. I listen to everything. Genuinely everything. My Spotify playlists are so random and eclectic because it just doesn't know how to classify me. It's hilarious. Beach house is shoegazy? Yeah. Charlotte, do you want to know what Spotify has started calling shoegaze? Spotify has started categorizing shoegaze as bubble grunge. Let's just make more things up. That makes no sense. No, it does not. It does not at all. It's like, you listened, like, here's your, your day list. Thursday mornings, you listened to Bubble Grunge. I was like, what is that? And then it just starts playing shoegaze. I'm like, that's... no? Like, here's Bubble Grunge, and then it plays, like, Sneaker Pimps. And stuff. It's like, you're just making stuff up now. But as soon as I start listening, like, if I listen to, like, Tool and Coheed and stuff, it starts naming all my playlists, like, Divorced Dad Sad Thursdays. And stuff like that. It's like, okay. That's a little unnecessary. Just call it prog rock. It calls it prog rock too. Yesterday afternoon when I was walking Penny, I put on my day list and it said it was a prog rock playlist. And it was not at all. I need more sand over here. I like that the lines say that this is good, even though there's still water there. Sure. Like, the playlist had baby metal in it. You know, Baby Metal, the well-known prog rock band. No, we're trying to make these better than British roads, Zax. There is no that'll do here. Time signature changed. We're all prog rock now. Just slap some asphalt on it. I'm gonna. I gotta make it better first, though. You know, I would really like it if I could see what I'm doing. If it wasn't raining and nighttime just all the time. That would be aces. Unnecessary? Alright, this needs to be smoothed down. At least you can't catch fire in the rain? Okay. The guidelines are so bright you can't see the ground or terrain. Yeah. Not real into that either. Needs maintenance. Stop falling over. This is sunken, Charles? I believe. Yeah, I believe it's sunken. Whatever the, like, second or third. The bottom side, the bottom map of the third choice. The first time you have an option. The one on the bottom. I think sunken is the name. Lots of surprises. Cool. I love surprises. It's raining. You guys know? Did you know it's raining? Hey, the sun's out. I can actually see what I'm doing. I can actually see the terrain. I can see if it's smooth. I can see what I've done. Huzzah! The surprise is the sun actually comes out sometimes. Pretty much. I gotta do one more pass on that right-hand side because it's a little wobbly. POV, you live in Britain. Okay. All right, let's pave it. Oh, it burns. I'm pretty sure where it's called Charlotte is light. I'm fairly certain that's what happened as well. So. Let's slap down some spotty asphalt. Oh, that's not gonna work. Base SnowRunner is 15 bucks. That's a great deal. There's a lot of hours in just SnowRunner with no add-ons. 20 bucks gets you the base plus 4 DLCs. The temptation to grab that on Steam is high. I'm not steering that way. Stop turning. Struggle with the SnowRunner driving controls. Turning it on to steering wheel response, where the wheel snaps back to the middle when you let go of the stick, which you can't do in this game, is very nice. Alright, apparently I need to level that off more. Because I can't even drive on that at the moment. No, not the dump truck. Yeah, there's a setting that changes it to steering wheel or something. I forget exactly what it is, but it causes the wheels recenter after you touch the stick. Oblivion's 20% off already. That's not terribly surprising. It already surpassed sales goals. And with it being on Game Pass, there's a good possibility that they're just trying to drive more sales. Time to get it then? It's very good. They did a very good job. I really hope, I forget the name of the dev house that did the remaster that made it look pretty. I hope they get more jobs of that style from Microsoft. Bethesda. That's the other thing. Sometimes the paver just doesn't work. It doesn't lay asphalt sometimes. There we go. No, don't turn. There we go. Okay. That looks good. Hey, it's raining and I can't see what I'm doing again. At some point... I promise, at some point this game is going to get to a point where you can just make roads and not be annoyed. Remember when the patch notes said that they changed the RNG so that it doesn't rain as much? Today is definitely not that day. I don't mind the ambiance of the rain, like, cool, but make it a sun shower so I can see what I'm doing. So they're just giving them content. That is half my brand, Kimby, to be fair. You're not wrong. Yeah, Wenra, this road will last less than a week. With how much it's raining, 2 days. Stop turning. Jeez. It's not their fault the weather ruined it? Yeah. You don't need to plan for that. Maybe if you compacted the sand, yeah. Even a broken up asphalt road is better than what some of South Carolina has, yeah. Come on. There we go. Wiggle, wiggle. The roller doesn't really compact the sand. So it bogs down and gets stuck in the sand. Got some spillage? Yeah. Yeah, you only compact the asphalt. You don't do any compaction on the actual substrate. Come on, little fella. There we go. Now we're rolling. No! The wings of the paver get caught on something and then it just takes a turn. Reincarnated as an asphalt machine in another world? Listen, I think I've read that one. Reminds me, I need to finish Reincarnated as a slime. They've done all scenarios. You'd be surprised. There's definitely some weird ones out there that could still be done. Whiskey, how's it going? This is teaching you how to lay the asphalt. I wouldn't apply teaching to this. Learning how to do it would imply that it's being done right, which it is absolutely not. Very loosely, yes, you need to fill in the gaps and lay substrate. Not sand. Yes, you need to grade it and compact it. And then roll the asphalt. It is the loosest definition of teaching I think you could possibly imagine. Speaking of weird, Giantess dating simulator. Did Date Everything come out? Can I please do Date Everything? Meh. The demo is out today. Cool. Those are games that are saved for punishment, Charlotte. I still maintain that Date Everything, the entire concept is somebody took the complete wrong message from Brave Little Toaster. That's what I get out of it. Let the vehicles do the roads automatically? Not seen that since? Oh yeah, no, it's right here. The road construction requests. Whenever there's a road construction request with these lines and stuff, you can have it do it. You can have the computer do it for you. I don't want to, because this is the fun part of the game. May you redeem a future Flex Friday for Nice Day for Fishing? What's Nice Day for Fishing? Why can't I drive across this? Dragonborn, what's going on? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Only when there's a request. Yes, I don't believe you can make your own request. There we go. Got it. The world needs you, adventurer. Embark on an RPG pixel adventure where you play as Balin, a humble fisherman who must rise up to become the hero of Honeywood. Battle fish with precision timing and magic spells. Upgrade your abilities. Defeat evil and rebuild Honeywood. Well, that sounds fun. Drop it in Discord, Zeno, or I'll forget. Honeywood is the name I used to dance under. Battle fish like in armor? I don't know. JJ, what's going on? If you could create road making jobs yourself, I mean, you could just make the road, though, JJ. I feel like I'm the only one who enjoys this process. Everybody else just wants to automate it and move on. This is the part that's fun for me. Hooplas, good morning. How's it going? Just hate the sand pouring part. It's fair. Get good. Yeah, Zax, when there's an open road construction request, you can set it to automate. Spend the entire time using the tree machines. We haven't gotten to a level that uses the tree machines yet. I'm excited for that. 8 minutes till your next meeting? That's gross. You're buying husband Pokemon shirts for his birthday? Nice. Sounds like a good use of your pre-meeting time. Not gotten past the second mission yet? You're insisting on paving all the roads? I started to do that too, Whiskey. There is a lot to do on this sunken map. Like, my one route keeps failing because it goes down through this ditch and I just kind of want to go back and fill it with sand. I'm waiting to see if I can get a bigger dump truck so that the sand goes faster. There's a 20-ton one? Yeah. I gotta wait to get that one. I think maybe you get it on this map. I'm not sure. Everyone wants a bigger dump truck. That's true. That's true. Leg day at the gym's always a pain because everybody's on those machines. Almost there. Boom. Okay. Let me get this out of the way. Look at that road. It looks good. I don't like when it auto-completes that it leaves all that, like, lacing on the edge. Because I definitely paved that. I don't like that. So it makes the crusty crust. Yeet. Does it have guardrails or something to clean the edges up? I don't believe so. Okay, infrastructure route. Objectives. We gotta go from here. Oh. Hang on. I gotta move those trucks. Move my mule. You get the 40-ton when you finish the objective I'm on now. Oh, nice. Heavy equipment transporter. What do I do? Where do I put this thing? Just pave over everything so there's no edges. That's... yes. I should probably bring this over. Rubica, how's it going? Good to see you. I should probably bring this over to where my equipment is and get at least the steamroller and the paver on it. Oh, I should pave this section too. And I should pave this section. I gotta have the convoy thingy's gotta go through here. That's not gonna work at all. I could just fill those with sand and not pave them. Yes. No, not the... So you can tear up stuff that you've laid down. I don't believe you can tear up stuff that was already existing. You can only pave over it. You still need to lay down sand first, too. Yeah, the asphalt will only bind to sand. Oh. Yeet. Didn't they fix this? You still can't secure these to the bed? That's literally what it's for. And this one doesn't have a... This one doesn't even have a winch. Yeah, I was just thinking that, Leather. It might back on there better than going forwards. Nope. Speed! No, 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 no! Just started playing SnowRunner. SnowRunner gets better and better. You just gotta... As soon as you start getting slightly better trucks and upgrades, it just gets better and better. Yes! Okay. Got it. Toggle ramp. Strap cargo. You wanted to go to the music store? Started wanting to play around percussion? Nice. Little kids and drums. Name a more dynamic duo. You mean I'm allowed to bang on this? Parents and sleeping disorders. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's fun. The steamroller's about to fall off the side, but we'll see if we can get over to where we need to be. So what I'll do is park this over here. Okay. And then dump truck. Yeah, I think because they actually sell Scuzzy. It's probably why. Whoa. Okay. There's that one. This one's going to take a little bit more work. It was a pretty good first run. Well, that gets quite deep, huh? That ate the whole... That ate the entire thing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Scuzzy. There's moments like that all the time. Oh yeah, there is a sunken excavator right there. I didn't even notice that. So yes, it does get kind of deep, huh? Only feel old when you try to exercise? That just means you need to do it more. I mean, big saying, but... You're only as old as the person. Yeah. No. That's not even close to funny. Started running a mile a month, adding like 1/10 of a mile run every couple days. Still sore after. Yeah. I'm trying to rebuild my 5K time, and it's... God, it's a struggle. It is a struggle. Ooh, that was a good one. All right. Let's get that smoothed. See if this guy works. This one didn't really work the last time, but it was also dark and raining, so I couldn't really see what was happening. Mags, happy Friday. Yeah, this really doesn't work. This really doesn't work for sand leveling. Yeah. You have a sinus infection? Should be back to normal soon? I'm glad. I mean, I'm glad you know what it is and you're getting it treated. You know? I had that brutal one earlier this year, and that was terrible. And the meds did nothing, so it was another like solid week before I felt normal. Feel less congested today? That's a good sign, yeah. Okay. Third. Get to work from home all week. That is a nice plus side. I could just leave this as sand and not pave it. The convoy trucks seem to do okay just driving across sand. Have a good meeting, Pat. Okay, let's see how the route does. This one failed again. I have to take my dump truck down there and just fill all that in, because that just keeps happening. Alright, this one? This one. Start plotting. Hi, Perny. Happy Friday. Where am I going with this? All the way over there. Oh, I didn't even check the rest of the route. I did the 2 pieces of road it told me to, and then another bonus area. It's because you left her alone in bed. He's mad. How dare you get up and move around? Yeah, there's so much garbage all over the place. Well, we'll find out if they can just plow through all of this debris. Hopefully. And then it goes this way. Across this incredibly muddy section. Cool. That'll go well. And there. Preparation for room painting is going great, and you haven't overdone it yet. Awesome. Alright. See how this goes. These guys drive worse than I do, so this is going to be a journey. Gone tomorrow, so check back after that. That's fair. All good so far. I'm not so much worried about this part, I'm worried about the part that I didn't go and inspect. Ding-ding-ding-ding. I assume you picked out colors and stuff, Eve? Are you just doing a solid color, or... mixing it up? Rubber, how's it going? Yes, it is. It definitely is. She's basing it on my colors? Aw. Ugly. Millennial gray? That's my entire apartment complex. Disgusting. Floors, walls, everything. White and millennial gray. Alright, we made it across the debris. We might be okay. Warm beigey with pink tones. Nice. Make the turn. Come on. You can do it. Okay. I like gray too, but it's so overdone now. I like anything that is a tone of black. They can help each other out of that ditch, apparently. Each subsequent truck will just bump the next one out of the ditch. Yeah, so I'm probably going to have to come pave that, or at least dump some sand in it. Hate painting? Yeah. Route failed, yeah. Would rather clean the bathroom for 6 hours. I don't mind painting. I'm pretty good at painting. Should be. I worked in paint for a number of years, so that would be surprising if I wasn't. The prep work is what gets you? Whoa. I used to love people that were like, hey, we want to repaint this room. It's like dark blue right now. We want to make it like a nice, like eggshell white. You can do that in one coat, right? Ah, well, the other guy said he could do it in one coat. I bet. I bet. I bet he did. Yeah, Frosty, they said they reduced the amount of rain. That seems to be a lie. Need something like that. So if you're going from like a really dark color to like a lighter color, or if you're going from a light color to a darker color, you need to use like a tinted primer first, and then go to a white primer, and then it's a process. Otherwise it's just gonna look like garbage. Reduce the amount of raindrops. Maybe they want it to look like garbage. That's fair. I mean, the 90s are coming back, so 90s faux texture paint jobs should be coming back too. I will never, for the rest of my entire life, forget coming home. Wallpaper's been back. Wallpaper in specific circumstances is awesome. Wallpapering all the things, not so much. I will never forget it's like the early 90s. I forget what was going on. My dad decided to repaint one of the hallways, and he got a tip from somebody that he knows. So he ended up like slapping on a primer coat and then dipping a plastic shopping bag in the paint and then just like smearing it all over the walls down the hallway. I will never forget the look on all of our faces when we walked in and saw that. It was incredible. Wallpaper ceilings? I don't know about wallpapering the ceiling. See, for me, anytime you're doing something like that, my thought, Eve, immediately is, okay, and what happens when I want to change it? Getting wallpaper off of the ceiling. Not a good time. You move? Seven layers of previous flooring. I already did the house that I grew up the most in. We stripped down one room and there was, I think, almost 20 layers of wallpaper. They just kept wallpapering over it, and like we kept finding notes from previous owners. The house, that part of the house was built in like 1710 or something. So just going back and finding dated notes from people who were like wallpapering and just deciding, like, we noticed there were so many layers of wallpaper, we decided to just cover it up and like, sorry. There were so many layers. It was wild. Heatwave, one of the hottest years, and the wallpaper was old textured using jute string. Oh no. Ten layers of adding to the problem, yeah. See, now that it's not raining, I can see where I need to smooth this out more. I wish it would stop raining so much, because that would make things easier. Alright, roll out. Whole group of people taking turns. Multiple layers of tile? Oh boy. Knew exactly which neighborhood we lived in. That's really funny. Everybody hired that one guy. Or the builder just bought it in bulk. Just an extra obstacle. I know exactly what you're talking about, Jake. I've taken off wallpaper that has like a string component to it. It's meant to be texture, but then it becomes so adhered to the wall that it comes off separately from the wallpaper, and it's a nightmare. It's like trying to individually pick cat hairs off of a black shirt. At no point is that going to be an enjoyable or quick process? Quicker to rip the drywall off. Yup. In our, in the house that we had to move out of, the bathroom that I redid, I was taking off, this bathroom had mirrors on every single surface in the bathroom, including the ceiling. It was the Chamber of Mirrors from Blueprints. It was wild. So then I started taking the mirrors off, and there was layers of wallpaper underneath it, and I literally just went, no, and just tore all the sheetrock down. The same people who have a cracked drain pipe in the tub that's in there, Pat, and they just put a bucket underneath it and don't tell anybody about it. And then when you cheap out on a home inspector and he misses that completely, it wasn't just the ceiling mirror. You had multiple options for viewing FLCL. There were multiple viewing options. Mirrors everywhere. Like, they put it on one wall to cover up all the old sins, and then we're like, man, let's just do that over here. Oh, the ceiling's wrecked. Let's just throw a mirror on it. There were so many red flags about that house that we just ignored because we needed a house. And now, here we are. Years later, and no house. Don't shop for a house with a newborn and a 1-year-old. Your decision making is suspect at that point. Currently building a house with 1-year-old twins. Frosty. Hang on, I'm pausing the game because this is serious. This is free dad mode. Listen. Listen. Don't plan for your kids to be leaving when they go off to college and not coming back. You need to plan that house and plan your future that they're going to be living with you until they're 30. That's where we're at. That's where we're at. Make sure there's space and that a 28-year-old would still be comfortable living there. Sending them to college in a different country. Good luck. He just wanted to warn me? Yeah. We signed our initial lease, Scuzzy, was 3 months, and we thought that was going to be too long. That was 4 years ago. No, it's genuinely, like, one of the reasons why... one of the reasons why we haven't... I mean, there's a lot of reasons why we haven't gotten a house, but a big one is, like, we can't bid on houses that aren't going to work long term. Like, I don't want to do another temporary arrangement. So they would want to move out, yeah. Yeah, we're stuck where we are because of their school. But, I mean, the plus side of that is in another 4 years, that really won't matter. So, yay. Would you look at leaving New Jersey? I don't know. That's going to depend on a lot of factors. We like New Jersey. It's expensive, but it has a lot of pluses. There's pork roll here. Yeah. Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is. Smooth. Office is in Califon, but you live in PA. I mean, that's Califon, though. Come on. How many trucks you gotta spawn before you finish the route? There we go. Boom. 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 Yes. Big dump truck. Let's go.
Okay, I'm looking at the map. And I think we're going to need a bridge. How about a quick survey of the riverbank on the other side? Find some high ground and check it out. We'll need some solid footing for our heavy machinery to cross.
Okay. We can jump in our... take this guy. Do-do-do-do. Off the sides before you get to the destination. That happened a good bit with the smaller one too, but it carries, it's like four times the load of the rusty dump truck, so. All things in moderation, Pat. Four times the load, but arrive with half the tonnage. It's a lovely road. Gotta eat the whole bag with half a gallon of apple juice, balance out the problem. With stuff like that, Pat, I'll portion it out. So, like, put them into little bags or something. So then I can only have one of those a day or something. Looks like this road needs some sand. I think we just have to use this road to scout, and then we'll be good. I don't think I have to put anything important across it, so... Maybe I should have grabbed my scout. Come on, mule! Scout for more sand? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I definitely probably should have taken my scout on this. No, I'm alright. I made it. Okay. Yeah. Maybe? Yeah. Maybe, yeah. Maybe? Yeah. When in doubt, send it. Definitely need a bridge. Now to go down. That's the easy part.
Great. That should work. Looks like we have a few things on the agenda again. First up, establish a route between the workshop and the Sal de Mars quarry. The quarry has a broken pipe system that needs fixing real soon. Second, deliver the pump from
November
the
Man,
workshop
how's it
to the
going?
Rose quarry.
Yes,
And while you're
there's
there,
online.
repair the
You can
broken
play
pipe.
co-op.
You'll need a bridge to cross the river to get to the salt mine. So, add that to your to-do list. I've sent you some concrete bridge designs. Just don't get too carried away. But if you do, maybe call it Kelly Bridge. I always dreamt of having something ugly and concrete named after me.
Okay. Okay, Kelly. Let's do a wide concrete bridge. Nine concrete slabs. Okay. Celestian, how's it going? Alright, so we gotta get back down so that I can deliver those slabs. Like GTA? No. It's cooperative. There are no dedicated servers yet. Dedicated servers are in the pipeline to be developed. But right now it's just local hosted co-op. So you can have, one person exploring, one person paving, one person running sand. I think it's up to 4 players. At least the physics in this game ensures you make it back to the road when you drive off a cliff. Yeah. Listen, it works. Someone can drag you out of your sand truck and steal it. Yeah. Alright, so we need concrete slabs. Where are concrete slabs? Everything I do works. What are you talking about? Oh, do I need to get the concrete plant going? Shut up. I probably need to get the concrete plant going. Alright, let me look at my objectives. Hang on. Rude man, what's going on? You can get that bridge down to 8 slabs if you lay it out right. I can do a lot of things. Construction depot. Oh. If you didn't build the road for him to use. If you're driving on the road and they come up behind you, Frosty, they just lay on the horn until you move. It's a New Jersey simulator. Concrete slab facility is all the way over there. Neat. Okay. Restore the area around the quarry. What does that mean? Replace pipes. Oh, okay. Restore the area around that quarry. Replace pipes, deliver object. Get to the mine over there. Okay. Side quests? I don't have any side quests. Wait, didn't I have a... Oh no, I fixed the pipe for the steel pipe, for the steel beams factory. Okay. Alright, so we gotta get the concrete slabs factory. What's that? Oh. I can use that to load up some rocks. River base is a garage. Ooh, okay. I can do that. So let's recover the mule to the river base. And then we'll work on this one. Replace pipes. Where's the broken pipes? There's a broken pipe there. There's a broken pipe there. And that's it. Okay. Mule. Recover. To the river base. You have to wear long pants to work since it's a professional setting? That's gross. That sounds dumb. Concrete slabs is where? Over there. Yeah, they want you to get out of the way, Celestian. They do not like when you block their route. The pants that have zippers at the knees and turn into shorts? Yes. Toggle attach mode? What? I can't grab that? Oh, I thought I could use that. Also can't wear cargo pants? Jersey people should learn how to drive. Right. This should be concrete, right? Yeah, that's concrete. Wore jeans yesterday and your cat. At least you can wear jeans. And it's not like, you know, dress pants. £5 and you can wear the Jenkos to work? See, I like them apples. Ooh. And get this one. I didn't know if the crane was going to handle that. No, no, no! Nerdin, hello, happy Friday. See how many apples you can bring the Jenkos without them noticing. Day. Ooh, you know, linen pants, Eve, are so comfortable. My problem is They are such a pain to not look like they're just incredibly wildly wrinkled. Like, you have to... They take so much maintenance not to look completely... like they've just been in a ball on your bedroom floor for weeks. But my god, they're comfortable. An unmade bed. Yeah. Actually, daughter's wearing linen pants today. And that's what it looked like. And I said, hey, you might want to, like, steam those or something. And she said, I don't care. And I said, that's fair. You do you, boo-boo. Adds linen pants to the list. They get ripped up easy. Well, you don't... You wear them... They're like... They're not for doing things, Pat. There's your problem. They're for... They're for going out, for relaxing, lounging. That's 6 slabs. How many do we need for that bridge? 13? Yeah, we needed 13, I think. What did I bridge? The river that you're supposed to bridge. What's the problem, Combat? Cost you 8? Supposed to just build a sand bridge? That'd be kind of funny. What did I do? Nothing! What do you mean, what did I do? I just made a bridge, bro. Look. I just made a bridge. Oh, sorry. I only need 9. My bad. Where did 13 come from? Does anybody else smell burnt toast? I think it's all my concussions. My daughter steaming her linen pants. Right. Bridge from a random shoreline or something? No. It was 9. I don't know where 13 came from. Okay. Anchors. Boop boop. 9. How am I going to get 9 there? Rebuilding the Wildwood Boardwalk. Actually. Yeah, Nerdin, I just had to overnight new cleats for my son. He got new cleats in March. End of March. And he already grew out of them. Should I bring... Wait, can I bring that big semi-truck? Will that thing work for... Where am I? This is a big, like, machine hauler, but can I haul cargo with it? Meh. I can, but then getting the paver back on there is a nightmare, so never mind that. I'll just make a couple runs with this guy. Don't spam the button. Popcorn. Sister jokes the fires are lit. Gondor calls for aid. All 9 in one go. Well, I'm gonna try, yeah. See, Wifeboat thinks she's pale until she's next to my daughter. And then she looks tan. My daughter looks pale unless she's next to my son. Then she looks tan. My son is quite possibly the palest human on the planet Earth. It's a gradient. No, paint. Trust me. Trust me. It is... Trust me. Frosty, we had to, so, because we're in a small apartment, he has a TV that's like leaning up against the end of his bed. That's where he plays Xbox. And there's a window right there. We have to keep the curtain, the shades closed because he got a sunburn stripe from the light. So, when I say that he's very pale, I genuinely mean he's remarkably pale. Like, I'm pale. I'm very pale. But I look tan next to Wifeboat. Wifeboat looks tan next to my daughter. My daughter looks tan next to my son. My son looks tan next to... literally nothing. Not even an 8.5 by 11 piece of paper. They're about the same shade. Yeah, Frosty, my son's ginger as well. That definitely plays a part in it. Yes, he's ginger. Go. That's 2. This isn't going to go well. Ooh. I have one of my cousins is also ginger, and we were at one of my family members' weddings, I forget, and like it was an outdoor wedding, and then the sun set as we were celebrating, and so my son like could finally take off his big hat and stuff. He was like 3. So my cousin, who's ginger, walked up and he goes, "Ah, the sun is down. It is safe for us now. Welcome, welcome." Come with me, my boy. Let us explore the things that we cannot see in the daylight. "40 minutes? Oh, 40 minutes is... That's way too long. I'll get red hanging the 15-minute car ride to my kid's school. If I hang my arm out, it'll be red by the time I get there." And my son is significantly paler than me. Okay, so the first part of your statement is the problem, Jovial. Yeah, that part. Throw the last concrete slab on the roof of the truck. It was free, though. It sounds like they overcharged. There's still 4 left. This truck is 100% getting stuck? Nuh-uh. Listen, Rubber. I'll give you a pass because you haven't been around. Alright? You're new here and you don't understand how it works. Everything I do works perfectly, is brilliant, well planned, and perfectly executed. What are you laughing at? It's the truth. Not my fault that you can't handle it. You can't handle the exquisite nature of my abilities.
Creepy stream because my dad's a little...
Right, you don't have to bring her into it. Wow. You don't have to bring her into it, alright? We all know how she feels. Doesn't hide it. Is my truck slowly tipping over? It's probably fine. The pile is taller than the joint of the arm? Yeah, it'll be fine though. I'll just put these 2 sideways. Like this. Wait. Like that. And that'll bring some weight forward too. Strap it down, give it a slap. Say it's going nowhere, and it's going nowhere. No, this will be fine. Y'all need to have more faith in my abilities, honestly. You'd think at this point you would understand my brilliance. Okay. It worked! Toggle anchors. See? Roll out. Mags? Mags, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. I take that as full support of everything that's happening right now. You ever heard of 52 pickup? I don't know what you're talking about. This is gonna go brilliantly. Alright. Hey, do you know what basic mechanic would be great to have in this game? The ability to put route markers instead of permanent markers that stay no matter what. This is like, yeah. There's another apartment complex like 100 yards down the road, and somebody moved in the other day, and they had a pickup, and then they had 2 armoires standing upright on top of the pickup truck's roof, sandwiched together, strapped down through the windows, standing upright. To exit, you have to go under a like 12-foot bridge. That can't be legal? Definitely not. So they are going to discover very quickly why that was a poor idea. You have to go like a long way around to avoid that. The number of U-Hauls that have slammed into that bridge is astronomical. I don't know. I was on my way out and I was like, oh, that's going to be a mess. Why doesn't it flag the bridge as one of my objectives? Alright, so we're going this way and then across my beautiful roads. Okay. Ooh, steering is not going well. Wait. It's never pretty? Yeah. We don't want the sides to get scuffed, yeah. Greatest thing North Carolina gave to the world, 11foot8.com. Yeah. There's an underpass like that in Brooklyn. There's a bunch of them. Don't you come over here and hit me. Don't you dare, you son. Route failed. At least that ended quickly. Oh. Okay, we're good. Good, that route failed, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Hard to steer on the front tire. I can't. If I turn to the right, problems happen. Thankfully, there's only a couple right-hand turns. I just gotta take them very, very slowly. I think everybody here has seen a truck like this pulling out of the Home Depot parking lot. A 2-door sedan, yeah. I'll never forget. It's like 2005 or something. Just before the first financial collapse. I was working in a tile shop, and this guy bought 42 cases of travertine marble. And he came to pick them up. That's a crate. That's an entire pallet. He came to pick it up in a Miata. Oh, it was. No. One trip, Ace. All four wheels dragging on the hubs, dragging on the body. Get there. Boom. When he showed up in the Miata and like the kid who loaded, like the kid who ran the forklift and loaded customers came in and he's like, this guy wants me to load this crate of travertine into his Miata. I went, nope. And I went out, I was like, we're not doing that, sir. And he's like, I'm taking it today. I was like, tell you what, you sign this piece of paper, we're gonna put it on the sidewalk. You're signing it out. It's no longer my responsibility. Whatever you do with it from here is on you. He was trying to offer me like $50 cash to help him load it. It's like, nope. That's accepting liability. I will be doing nothing. Thank you. And good day. When you come back with a vehicle we can load it onto. Now, he was being belligerent, so just put it on the sidewalk, you do what you want with it. And he loaded it all in the car. He had it on the floor by the pedals, the entire, like, passenger seat, the floor over there. All four wheels were rubbing as he pulled out. Doc Receiver, the Nabisco driver, was a guy we used to run around at the bar with. Didn't show up a particular Wednesday. Management was mad. He just didn't show. That night, saw him out at the bar. Walked in and started straight up laughing. He came in. Deep booming boys. Took a 13-foot truck under a 12.5-foot bridge. They got it sitting out front to make an example of me. Yeah, he probably got that home and was like, see, I told them. They said I couldn't put it in my Miata. I did. And then 2 weeks later, probably had to have all the tires, the suspension. It was like a 96 Miata, too. It was a 10-year-old cherry red soft top Miata. Buddy. Alright, let's restart that route. That yelled at me because I was in the way. Hardly used, perfect condition Miata. I know what I have. That level of stubborn, this will work. In games, I'm not about to do that in real life. Most of the time. 70s pickup full of old washers, dryers, stoves, fridges, rear bumper. There's FLCL. I think there's one of those in every neighborhood. I got one of those too, except he's in an old Astro van with a trailer. Like full on, hey kids, do you want some candy? Classic white Astro van. What this truck can really do, check Discord. Oh boy.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Strapped. Is that a fishing boat? That's hilarious. All right. Yeah, let me take a quick break. It's been worth like 8 steel pipes. Oh. I need pipes. Oh. Alright, it's been almost 2.5 hours. I haven't taken a break yet. Let me take a really quick break. Now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I will be right back. It's still in my hand. Don't bring in the dictionary definition, nerdin. It is not harassment. It is love. Unrequited love. All right? This is how all great romances begin. Okay? With someone who is terrified and trying to stay away from the person who is clearly the love of their life and just won't accept it yet. So you wear them down until they accept it. That's all. Totally normal. Thank you very much. Can you fish in the nether? Like, should I get a fishing pole and bring a fishing pole to the nether? Maybe. I like you, Hecky. Ah! Oh, 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 ow, fire. Why? Oh. Create one? Oh my Lord. Look at all of this. Oh no. Well, welcome to the rest of the stream. Reptilian? Avian? Look at all these bird people. Arthropods? Oh, he's creepy. Super creepy. Molluscoids? Alright, sorry, I had to stomp a granola bar because my tummy hurts. Okay. It was one time, Bob, speaking of low bridges, I had 2 bikes. I had my mountain bike and wife boat's bike on top of the car, like old like toolie rack, and I went under that bridge, and I felt like it almost felt like a branch, like just like brushed against the car. And I was like, "Huh, what was that?" And I looked in the rearview mirror and saw the bridge and went, "Oh." So got out, and there were scuffs on the very backs of the seats because you took the front tires off to mount them on the and there were like very faint scuffs on the back parts of the 2 bike seats. It's like, oh no. Like, didn't even think about it. Whoopsies. They were out of poppy seed cake. That's terrible. Okay, I need to replace pipes. Over here somewhere. Yonder. So I need one pipe there, one pipe there. So let's recover. It is humid here too. There's like a flood warning for tonight, actually. The pipes facility is over yonder, so we need to grab some metal. There is a bunch of metal strewn about. A cool 10C and raining. That's like what it was here yesterday. Today it's gonna be 80 and humid, and then horrendous thunderstorms. Da, 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 da. Whoa! So, sinus headache weekend. Yeah. 8th grade dance tonight. Ours is next week. She got her shoes and stuff. They let the kids leave school early to get ready? Oh, that's nice. I don't know that they let them, but it's definitely gonna happen. Bob, thank you for the Prime sub, buddy. Rubber Wheels, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome in, enjoy your emotes. You don't get to do a funny message. No, you get 2 resub days with Prime subs. You get your actual anniversary date and then the date you can use your Prime sub. Especially this one. Okay. Eve, you were supposed to be the force of balance to the mod team, and you're not doing your job. You were supposed to bring balance to the force, not destroy it. That was not in your contract? I'm pretty sure it was, specifically, actually. Quite specifically. So, maybe reread that puppy. Subheading B, section 4? Thou shalt be nice to Tug. I think is the phrasing. All of my contracts read like the 10 Commandments. So. Joke's on you. I can't read. Yeah, they're written on stone tablets, Winter. You get what you pay for? Babylonian script. Willing to take on the burden of a 6-figure salary to Montfort Tug. Do you imagine if you could actually afford to pay your mods? That's like the dream. Because then you could actually hold them accountable for things. Fix up the level where you feel is necessary? Yes. Britboy, 100%. I've already done that. Quite a bit. I want to do it more, but I'm focusing on trying to get the actual objectives done for the moment, and then we'll move on to making it a little more functional so there's less issues. If there's one thing I don't need. Haven't even seen half the map yet. Okay. There we go. You have paid me? That's why the art is so nice and the modding is subpar. Yeah, 6 figures, they're all zeros. My daughter makes more babysitting than I make streaming, so. Paying mods is a long way off. That only made 1 pipe? Bro. This could be considered babysitting for some. For me. You're all babysitting me? That's correct. Drag it there instead of load it? Yeah. That's also true. That was 3. Okay. Big stuff worth way more. Let's grab one more of these. Oh, I can't? I can't pick that up? Okay. Not that one. That one. Okay. I need 2 for these objectives. 1, 2, yeah. Okay. Put the parking brake on just every single time. Yeah. Everyone thinks you like killing animals. It's not that we think that, Nerdin. It's that there is ample and sufficient evidence to enable that viewpoint. That's all. One? One? One. Wait, okay, two. Two? Two. That's like me saying I've only been on fire once. Yeah. Do I have to go back through that thing? Yeah, I guess. Yes. Purposefully combat. Not just, like, didn't just leave it. Didn't leave it so that it eventually, like, gave in to the Darkspawn taint. Straight up stabbed it in the face. And then was like, oh, baby owlbear? Stab. You keep trying to come back from this, Nerden. You're in a no-win situation. Maybe 3, then. Yeah. Did not let Scratch live. Mm-hmm. Hey, you know that achievement you get for playing ball with Scratch in camp? Guess who doesn't have that? Scratch was an actual mistake, though? Mm-hmm. You didn't know if you kicked the owner's corpse, it would piss off the dog. How's digging yourself out of this hole going, Nerden? Is it going well? Because you might be going in the wrong direction. Nerden, you have dogs. Well, to be fair, I think Nerden's dogs would react in the opposite manner. I gotta pay attention to the road. I'm reading chat and not. Yay! Now I'm curious if Nerden's played any of the Fallout games. Don't. She would nuke Megaton? Who would do that? That's ridiculous. Mac and cheese and baked beans is a fairly good breakfast combo. One of my favorite combos ever. I don't know about breakfast. Early lunch? Brunch? Sure. Been saves coming so much lately. Watching Kurt will think. See, that's why I'm doing honor mode. You can't save scum. You gotta commit. Much like Nerden. You gotta commit to your horrors. Where are these pipes broken? We can go past the workshop and up over here. Okay. I still have not played Fallout 4. I still have not played through all of New Vegas. Yeah, that's how I feel about New Vegas. I loved 3, and I bounced off New Vegas when I started it. I never really went back. New Vegas is a buggy mess. I'm genuinely hopeful that they do the Oblivion treatment to New Vegas. Then I'd play it.
Or an infinity symbol if I turn my head. Oh, ugh. I must have slept wrong. No head turning for me. Both those quarries are flooded out. At least until we drain them.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. How do I get over there? Wait, what? Oh, I gotta go all the way around? New Vegas remaster would set the internet on fire? Yeah. Could have actually looked at the map. I did! Take a week off of work if we got a New Vegas remastered game. Twitch would break. Blood and Wine is the best DLC made ever. I will firmly agree with that. It edges out Dragon Age Awakening. It is very, 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 very good. Dragon Age Awakening to me is Dragon Age 2. And Dragon Age 2 should be Dragon Age Kirkwall. But Heart of Stone was also incredible. I really enjoyed fighting David Beckham. But Blood and Wine is stunning. Thought he looked familiar. Whoa. Why is there so much garbage in the way? What's the worst DLC of all time? Probably one of the Mass Effect DLCs. Well, okay, so here's the thing, Jovial. You have to categorize it. The worst DLC of all time would be a DLC for an already bad game. So you have to qualify it. What's the worst DLC ever made for a good game? The Armored Horse? Sunset Harbor? Armored Horse is wild. The Day 1 DLC for Mass Effect 3. There's a couple Mass Effect DLCs that were just atrocious. There's some really good ones. But a couple that are just atrocious. Inquisition DLC that should have been the main game? Oh yeah. Trespasser definitely gets a bad DLC because it should have just been the game moniker. That's like all of Sims 4. I haven't played Sims, so I can't speak to that. But yeah, Paradox kinda has to get the crown, right? Paradox DLCs are wild. Like, having a DLC for new radio stations in City Skylines. Like... no. Just no. Paid DLCs that are just bundles of assets the community made? We might have to make a but not from Paradox. Okay, that should be... Is it satire or is it paradox? No one knows. Oh! This is fine. No, this is perfectly stable. It's fine. Concord had a lot planned. I mean, they did an episode of the TV show for Concord about its development cycle. All right, there's one. The load-bearing rusty pipe, yeah. So where does the infrastructure route have to go from? From the workshop to the quarry. Okay. That should be fine. Probably. Alright, so now we gotta go to this one. Replace pipes. That pipe is over here. Okay. Connect electricity too. Oh boy. So I go across this bridge, go left. How? Cool. Okay. Be glad Charlotte isn't here. Load-bearing rusty pipe. I should call him. There we go. I filled in. Then left. I'm not flirting with you, though, Wenver. That's where I draw the line. You're welcome to flirt with me, though. If it makes you feel better. Glub. That's gonna need some sand. Mort, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you for 40 months. That is like a year. Your math checks out. How do I get over there? Graveyard for Diggers is my Deer Hunter cover band. A helicopter? That'd be cool. Love if they added a helicopter to this game. That's a deep cut. You're welcome. Nothing like when you're feeling moody and Spotify's like, here's some Deer Hunter. Like, no, I'm not looking to make this worse. I have things I need to do today. I cannot crumble in on myself right now. Well, that's terrible. Maybe I should get that dump truck. Front loader and a magnet crane? Ooh, magnet crane would be cool. Where's the new dump truck? Here it is. Look at this guy. Sleek. Hey, it's raining. You know it's raining? Did you? Okay. I go over there. Why did sand just fall out? Don't fall out. I barely moved. Apparently. Lost like a quarter of the load already. Turn. Why is the back open? I did see something briefly about Nine Kings. I'm exhausted with roguelike card games. I don't want to play them anymore right now. Like, at all. Some people are like, oh, this looks really good. It's cool. It's a roguelike card game. Hey. Here we go. I have 3,500 of them in my library. Maybe I'll just play those. Balatro on the phone is dangerous. Really like the demo. Yeah, somebody that I know that reviews games liked it a whole lot, and that gives it big pull for me, but how is this thing so bad? What? That got me out-ish. Ensign, how's it going? Listen, I'm working on it. How did you Austin Powers a heavy dump truck? Talent. Talent, skill, and raw ability. Oh wait, where's the... Where's the nearest sand? There? There another... Oh, there's a sand quarry over there. Right. Just bury the dead excavators? Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing. Yeah, we use salt instead of sand, if only. You know? You know how you're supposed to do this objective? The way you did it was not correct. That bodes well. Almost leveled off. Wait. Oh, there we go. Like your dog on a walk. Come on. Can we fix the latch on this truck, please? I'm gonna incidentally be able to pave the entire way here. For such a big truck, this thing cannot drive at all. Like I was driving on pavement on a flat surface and sand was falling out. Like, come on. Whoops. This is gonna take a little while. It's fine though. Why isn't this a sand quarry? Do I have to, like, enable that? That seems like that should be a sand quarry, right? No, Charles, I don't have the DLC. I got the key was sent to me for free. So I only have the base game. The entire purpose of this is to get to fill this in so that I can get that pipe fixed. Do we think I can just yeet myself? I don't think I can yeet myself across this. Maybe over there. Hang on. Yeah. What did I think was going to happen? I thought I could maybe walk it up there. You can't attach the crane to trees, unfortunately. Bold of you to assume I was thinking anything. Counterbalance? No! Hang on. Hang on. Not over yet. Truck hasn't stalled yet. Ha ha! Oh no! No, no, no! Alright, we need a counterweight. Okay. No! Yeah, I need to get the bed to be a little more vertical if I'm going to do that. But I was thinking about that. I could probably do that. All right. Lift. No! There we go. There we go. There we go. Stupid anchors are working too well. How is this supposed to go? Much better than this. Yes. Yes, it's biting. It's biting. It's biting. Ha ha ha! There is almost no point where I just don't completely enjoy being me. You know? It really is something. Do I say the same thing at 3 a.m.? Mind your business. Is what I say at 3 a.m. Fixing the problem he created? I didn't create the problem. That was active problem solving. Okay, so then back to the other solution. Is this why your insurance company said no more therapy? Yes. The AI agent that denied my claim watched my stream. That's the problem. Happy Friday, Amber. I hope you're doing well. The AI erased itself. Oh. A little hurtful. Respectfully. I hope everything goes okay. I hope you end up having a nice, relaxing weekend. But it's Friday. It is. I understand that that happens every week. Corporate will find a way to get rid of Fridays, yeah. You joke, but... Had to go to the VOD for accuracy. I'm glad you took the time to get that statement right, Nerden. It's important. Take your job seriously? Sure about that? Most days. Stop spilling sand. What are you stuck on? This truck is garbage. I was all excited. Yeah, it can carry a lot of sand, but my God, at what cost? Would you call it a garbage truck? Oh my God. Why can't you drive anywhere? Okay. Recover you. River base. Act as a mobile sand quarry. Oh, it can work as a sand quarry? And then you use the other truck? Oh, okay. I can't pick them up with my current crane disposition. At the moment. Where's my... I don't think I can pick... I can't pick them up with the mule, so I would need to get a better... I'll need to get a better crane for that. I should probably buy some better trucks since I have money. But, you know. Flatten out all the spillage. Come on. Pretty sure you can't? Yeah, they seem to be set pieces. Like, even bumping into them with the big dump truck and stuff, they didn't move around, so... I'm gonna guess you can't really do anything with them. Nice. One more pass on this. Oops. And I want to do another flattening pass towards that side. Try and spread it a little further so there's less of a drop off there. Whoops. Ignore that. Nothing happened. There we go. Absolutely nothing happened. Move you over here. And then we should be able to run the dump truck through there a lot easier now. I guess if you can use this as a mobile sand pit, that's quite helpful. That would be really good in multiplayer too. Especially if you had two of them, just alternate running them back and forth while somebody else spreads it. Bro. Open up sand pits that have the red symbol. Yeah, I don't have any. It seems like this one's going to open up, but I don't have the ability to do that yet. It might be after I finish fixing this quarry that one opens up. We'll see. You can refill one from another while that one refills from the other, so you both end up with full loads even without a quarry. Oh, neat. Okay. Here we go. You gotta be fast on swapping between the trucks. That's not a particularly quick process. At least on controller, it's not. Murph, how's it going? I think I'm probably going to have to back this truck in. Yeah. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. That everything? Okay. Recover. All this work, and then it's probably not even going to be what I need to do, but here's what it is. Interest in Night Rain? I was saying before, it seems cool. I just don't have anybody to play with, and it seems like the single player stuff is meh. Maybe wait a bit and see how it shakes out. Still haven't looked into that road I'm trying to get to. What do you mean? This one. That goes over to here where I need to get. There's another, like, divot here. So I just got to bridge that, and then I can get the crane into there to replace that pipe. Down to play if I ever decide to. I will keep that in mind, Murph. Yeah. So it should be fine. Once I just got to get the dump truck over here, which... That rock slide is significant. Oh, those are big rocks, huh? Windrear, take care. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Alright, let me park this out of the way. I have another idea. Sand over them? I mean, that's what I'm gonna do if this idea doesn't pan out. This mule is a beast. Ooh. Yes. Yes. Excuse me, tree. Out of my way. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. Boom. See? Easy. Easy peasy. Boing. Not really what I wanted, but sure. No, stay under. Stay under there and out of the way. Now I have to deliver something? Deliver what? Deliver what? Oh, from the workshop. Okay. I should have grabbed that before I came over here. Can I take it back and scrap it on the other side of the map? Yeah. It'll be a lot easier to get over there now that I have a nice little... that I filled all that in. Yeah, those pipes are... it's like 3 of those for 1 or something. They're not great. Every penny counts? Meh. My time is valuable. Whoa. Surprised that didn't set off the dog. She's sleeping. She's sleeping in bed with wife boat, so she's zoned out. Plopped on the end of the bed in front of a big fan. I hate that those are all in different menus. Alright. Not enough flipping in this game for your liking? That's just because of raw talent. Okay. I'm sorry. I'll try and be better. But it's difficult, you know? My default state is excellence, so it's hard to adapt from that. Don't what? See now why my daughter roasts me? Okay. See, nice and easy now. Don't gotta, like, go through the water or nothing. I can just scoot right across. Did that tree regrow? Fairly certain I broke that tree already. No. There we go. Okay. Switch around. Drives through the woods anyway? Well, it would have been a lot more work to go the other way, so decided to save time. Boom! Completed. Just run over the fence? It's rusty. Small mine. Okay, so I can take my new bridge. Where's my scout truck? Why is it all the way over there? I've got 6 fuel, sure. Alright. Can I pick up that fishing boat? That's a big one. I would take a bigger trailer than my little guy.
Side mission, should you choose to accept. The locals seem hell-bent on keeping all construction blueprints paper only. Luddites. That's the problem, because the only ones still in existence are stashed away in the Montville archives. If you find any blueprints, deliver them to the Montville administration. No pressure, but that would really help our rebuilding efforts.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might have gone the wrong way. There we go. It's fine. Take care, Nerdin. Thank you for hanging out.
There's some old mines in the mountain range that might have more than a few mine carts. If you need a whole lot of scrap metal, check it out. Or if you just like spooky abandoned mines.
I reached the location. There we go.
You won't like this, but we have a serious energy problem. I'm all out of coffee. Also, the railway and the nearby town are suffering an extended brownout. I needed to take a look at the power substation on the north side. Anywho, if you want a safe way inside the mine, you'll need a map. There's one in the flooded village.
Oh,
but it's
jeez.
tucked away inside a safe in the admin building. If you find the safe, haul it over to the workshop down south, and our boys will crack it for you. In the meantime, I'll find some coffee.
What? I wasn't following any of that. I've got a side quest. Explore the castle? Look for damaged trolleys near the abandoned mines. What's this? Check out the power Oh. How big is this map? Oh. Oh. Recover plans from the flooded village. Is this going to be one of those platforming quests? I don't want to. I gotta go there. I gotta go. Holy crap. And I gotta go there. Faded, how's it going? The next stream after today will be Monday. I don't stream on the weekends because sports and kids and whatnot. But yeah, next RoadCraft stream will be Monday. Okay. I guess I should... Let's do this one since this one's close. Flooded Village. They're gonna be... I guess River Base will be quicker than going back this way. Okay. Roll out. Whoa there, fella. Okay. Nah, I'm over most of the issues. The AI pathing was the big issue that I still had. I mean, I have some quibbles, but nothing that's going to prevent me from playing it. The AI pathing was preventing me from enjoying the game, but that has been fixed. So I don't have any big issues. There's some stuff that could still stand to be ironed out, but overall is good.
You don't have to crack the safe yourself, although if you could, I'd be impressed. And suspicious.
Got stuck in the one mud pile. I need to find the safe? The toys and yellow barrels? No? I'm guessing I'm gonna... Oh. Oh. Like, they're hidden objectives? Like secret objectives or something? Aha! Found it. I'm guessing that's not gonna work. I'm probably gonna have to go around, huh? Do 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 do. Not that way. I have a feeling this is going to be another one of those platforming things where we're going to have to knock down ramps and just completely unnecessary. Come on. Here we go, little buddy. Here we go, little buddy. Hey, hey, I am not upside down. Don't start. Not getting up there. Okay, let's try going around a little, maybe. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Upsy daisy. Oops. Yeah, this is going to be a whole platforming segment. Okay. Why didn't they just build the whole building out of these yellow anchors? You'll be persecuted. That's extra bad, Bob. You better take care of that. I got a so I got a, it was a spam email basically, from somebody wanting me to, they said they love my Fortnite streams. And they really want me to stream Fortnite and basically use their cheat engine and stream it and advertise their cheat engine. Like, you gotta be kidding me. Why are there no anchor points here? There's 35 anchor points everywhere. Also, I really hate that you can't manually aim the winch. Aha! No, that's okay. Faded. How much? Didn't say. But it's just like, please stream this game with our cheats on, which will not only get me banned from Fortnite, but will also could also very much get me banned from Twitch. Worth at least $7, yeah. At least. Where do I have to bring this? And why do I feel like I should have brought my other truck? The workshop? All the way over there? So I'm gonna get it out of this building and then get my mule, right? Because this ain't it. Come on. Maybe I can shove it off the ledge. Or not. These rocks out of the way. Here we go. Yeah. Boom. Come on. All right. Yes. Why does reverse sound like you're gonna blow a gasket, right? That should be close enough to get with the crane, right? Why can't I target anything else? Roll over. Roll over. Roll over. Yeah. Ah. In the middle of forest with nothing to winch to, right? Why can't I? That's the only one I can winch to? Oh, oh, oh. Why? Come on. Why won't you just fall over? There we go. Guido, how's it going? All right. No. No. Detach winch. All right. Recover. Where is my mule? Cool. That. Yeah. Now I just gotta get to where that is. I think I gotta go into that town from the other side. There's a road over there, so there should be a way to get in there. They drained the quarry? Wait, the quarry I was just at? Oh! Yeah. Yeah, dynamic maps is something that I wish they would add to SnowRunner. I'd love to see a combination of this game and SnowRunner. Don't have to do pavement. If you gave me the ability to, like, fill in some gaps with, like, 3/4 crush and roll it out so that it's not, you know, so like every time you go through there, you don't have to struggle through the same sections. Call it Roadrunner. Yeah, there you go. It would really be the culmination of all their games. Move rocks, grind stumps, fill low spots. Is this where I want to go? Yeah. Yeah. Going on a broken road, you'd pave the map. Yeah. It's difficult. It's difficult to just ignore the stuff you can't really fix. Just having permanent map changes would be great. Yeah. Resetting on game load. Yeah. Although I don't dislike when you've driven a route in SnowRunner so many times, FLCO, that the terrain is so deformed that it's incredibly difficult to cross. That resetting I don't particularly mind. If you let me like backfill that with some gravel, then that would be cool. Yeet. Okay. Didn't realize Newark was in this game. Oh, come on. Giving Newark a bad name. It does that well enough on its own. It doesn't need help. I assume you're talking about Newark, Delaware, of course, obviously. Which we all know, Delaware is the worst. So. Okay. Worse than Rhode Island? You know, that's a tough question. Might just be, you know? Delaware has better beaches than New... Okay. Someone call Bopper's wife. He's drunk again. PA has better beaches than New Jersey. Yeah, everybody, let's go to Rehoboth Beach. No. Cruises are terrible? I mean, yes. Cruises are terrible. I despise cruises. Cruises are awful. Been on one, shan't ever go on another. No! Oh man. Had such an amazing time. Nope. Nope. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I get seasick. Not a good time. Even on the cruise. I don't like being in tight quarters with a lot of people. I get overstimulated, and there is nothing you can do about that on a cruise ship. There is nowhere you can go. You cannot escape. You are stuck. It is not fun. There's always the ocean. It's not for me. I totally get, like, we have friends who do cruises all the time. I totally get it. I understand the appeal. I get people who like it. Not for me. Not my thing. We can do that on land. I mean, we did get to see some really cool beaches, but ours was 10 days, 9 different islands in the South and Western Caribbean, which was cool. I got to see a lot of cool stuff, but not something I ever want to do again. I went the wrong way. Glad I did it, because now I know that I don't want to do that again. By the third stop, we would just like hail a taxi and just tell the driver, like, take us to the most obscure, quietest beach you can possibly think of. Get us away from people, please. And they were quite good at that. So we got to see some really like neat hidden away beaches with no one else there. Sometimes there was like one other person there. Whoa. But yeah, I'm not ever doing that again. Not my jam. Oh, I forgot to unstrap cargo. Boom. Completed. All right.
Great work.
Thanks,
Good
Kelly.
News. It was an easy safe to crack. They're already done. The mind map shows alternate passages were under construction. At least before the roof collapsed. I wonder if we could reinforce them to get you away inside. Maybe you can check it out. See if it can be done.
Reinforce the tunnels? Go into the tunnels and reinforce the collapsed tunnels. Kelly, no. Kelly, no. 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 All right. Looking at the time, that is where I got to call it for today. So we made decent progress, I think. Listen, I'll be back on Monday. Monday, we're gonna keep going with RoadCraft for a little bit until something else grabs me, and I hyper focus on that. We might do a little Oblivion. I should be able to do a little bit of after-hour streams next week. Kids have a couple weeks of school left. Today, I think, is their last full Friday of school. Then they have like a half day for the dance next week, and then I don't know. Anyway, school's almost done for the summer, so then we'll be doing more after-hours streams on Tuesdays and Thursdays on the second channel. Probably goofing around a little bit more than I have been, but yeah. I'll be back on this channel on Monday with more RoadCraft, and we'll try to finish up this map. Doesn't seem like that's going to happen. There's a lot of work to do. So have a fan
Creepy stream because my dad's a
tastic.
little.
A lot more of that. Wow. Have a fan freaking tastic weekend, everybody. I will see you bright and early on Monday morning for more RoadCraft. So until then, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.